right. Alright, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. What is up? I hope everyone's having a good Friday. It is Friday afternoon. My first day in a few days that I didn't start streaming at around noon. I was busy today, but I am back with some more gaming. Yesterday, in addition to finishing up the current Genshin patch, we started a brand new game, new to the PS5. Came out a few months ago on Xbox, but it is The South of Midnight. And we did the first 5 chapters. It's enjoyable. Got a cool claymation CG aesthetic. Focusing on the American South and that local legend mythos. A really cool soundtrack, cool ideas. Our main character, Hazel, a hurricane rolling into town dragged away her home and her mother with it. A storm. She, in her desperation, went to go talk to her biological grandma, Bunny, a rich old white lady who lives up on a hill. She did not help us and instead was just creepy and weird. When we awoke the next morning, we had the power to see and manipulate the leaves, the grand tapestry of the world, and are fighting hates, beings and monsters born from trauma and grief and darkness and evil. And Grandma's house is covered in trauma, stigma. So we decided to use our power, and some stolen hooks we stole from her, and go find our mom. We gained more and more powers, studying ghosts of the past. The ability to see ghosts, the ability to pull objects into our reality. Some combat stuff. We met a giant talking catfish and solved the murder of a man named Benji. And we escaped the swamps, finding some survivors at a church, and facing off against a giant crocodile, again born of murder, named Two-Toed Tom. And we also have Crouton, our stuffed animal that we can bring to life.
Bunny isn't there.
Yeah.
Because that'd be awkward.
We were able to... Oh. Okay. Our catfish friend dropped us off at our grandma's summer home or weekend house, whatever. And we found out we found our destroyed home finally after 5 chapters. Our mom was missing and the house was filled with red yarn. We learned that there's a being called Huggin' Molly. And Huggin' Molly, some mythical being who loves kidnapping children. We've seen a lot of wanted or missing posters for missing kids. Our mother, a social worker, helps children, so she's an enemy to Hug and Molly. So we also found out that somehow in her past, our grandma fought Hug and Molly, who kidnapped our father, who has now passed away. Alright, that is where we left off, though. Alright. Yeah, so let's start exploring, right? We're doing pretty well, and I like the mythos. I know a little bit about... I mean, I know mainly Northeast just urban legends and mythos. Oh yeah, we can also Spider-Man grapple. And... glide. Because we're part Spider-Man, but we're also part, I guess, Sugar Glider?
Look at all that stigma. Alright, time to get to work.
Alright, we've also found these giant Sigma portals, or Stigma nexuses, that are collections of bad memories and trauma. And by dealing with them, we're building patterns out of Benji or Two-Toe Tom's cursed memories. Hey, Solar! How we doing tonight, my friend? I hope life is treating you well. I hope all is good. We're back, I feel, to do another 5 chapters of or anything. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Never mind. Of South of Midnight. I was really enjoying it. You are very right, Solar. It's a really solid game. Okay, it wants me to go that way, so let's go this way. Crouton! Yeah, I love the banjo-y vibes. It's the fox and the groundhog hanging out in a little underground house together? Oh dear. Creepy. There we go. Yeah, I really like the art style. It's doing very, like, the story is cool. I like the mythos. I like this culture that I admit I do not know in depth.
the stories you hear about that mountain.
What's up with that mountain? Can you tell me the stories, Hazel? Oh. Alright, let's go see whose trauma we're going to be diving into. I think Bunny is being set up as a villain, and so is Hug and Molly. But I think Bunny is being set up as kind of a misdirect villain. Because she's dealing with trauma and hatred, and apparently she stole a lot of stuff. Okay, not bad. Alright, let's see whose trauma we're gonna be diving into. Or no, this might not be the Nexus. Okay, this isn't the Nexus, this is just a random bad spot. Okay, so we came from this way. I really like this. We've left the bayou and have entered more of a more whimsical foresty area. I'm fine with this. This is cool. I still wouldn't build my house on a river in the middle of a hurricane
Nice
zone.
visions. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Strand Blast. I'd be as far away from a river as I can imagine. Yeah. Hey, I just experienced incredible amounts of trauma. But hey, let's still walk around the river. You know, whatever. There we go. Okay, not bad.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you?
And we've been, that's right, diving into our mom's memories
What's that?
and learning more about her.
No way.
So I think we saw a giant spider monster where all of her memories are being
Trey
left in
always
spider
thought he'd give
webs.
his wife
We have the
Buddy's
power
ring.
of a weaver.
But she
I
refused.
think Hug and Molly might be that giant spider woman.
Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Okay, so it looks like the first stigma is after a building over there.
Damn it! The road's washed out.
Yep, still dealing with the side effects of the storm.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Please be number one. Good. Okay, we haven't missed any yet. Abel, here's a list of things we were talking about. Something's got to do more about them burrowers. They seem to be running more boats around with their scurry than usual. Iron nails, iron sheet metal, permanent marker, hammer, do not iron, not steel. You know, they caught one.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Burrowers are building these little huts and hovels all over the place. Violators will be barbecued. You see, I could see living on the side of a river if you're somewhere higher up like that. You know, you got some good ground, so you're not at water level, you know? And we saw what happened to the heart of town. Everything was flooded. All the farms and all the pig crap was flowing over, so the entire thing stunk.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
There's a green glow up there. Alright, Crouton, take it away, my bud. Oh. Alright, not bad. Now I'll be able to move around and I think there's a health up there, right? Because there's one health in there. Yeah, it's glowing green. We gotta find a way up there. That's a destructible roof. So can I can. Looks like I can get in from above. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get in from anywhere else. Alright. I can get in from up there. Oh. And voila!
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Working on health number 2. Annabelle. We need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war with our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to help lend a helping hand, tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
I hear ya, Abernathy. Oh.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
We're on Bucolic Hills. Is it actually called Bucolic? Because it's like, right, just pleasant. It just means a nice. So it's like, oh yeah, welcome to the nice looking hills. Bunny's cottage, second home in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes Hazel will find important there pertaining to hugging Molly, her mother. Alright, so this is the other side of the washed out road. Get in there. rabbits. So are their entire bunny, is that what burrowers are? Are they just like sentient animals? Because there's an entire cute coalition of cuddly animals. Hoping to get 3 in there. I was hoping to do that giant explosion. Yeah.
All right, now I have to keep going.
So none of these are our first zone. See this picturesque, pretty. I would live up there rather than down here, but you're right by falls, so uneven territory makes it harder for that area to flood. But even then, I wouldn't build directly on the water. I built slightly away. That's not a thing. J, gates open, doors still locked. I'll have to find some dirt on that old money grubbing harpy. Someone's trying to blackmail Bunny.
Some kind of break-in. No way that worked out for them.
Go for the incline in the back. Great view. Exactly. Exactly. No, you're right. Oh, you'd go for the incline in the back. Still a great view, and you keep your front yard when it gets rain. Exactly. I mean, Louisiana, you built your coastal city below sea level. Come on, Louisiana. What are you doing?
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
That's right, we're using the bottles to collect trauma. Here's a bottle tree. The bottle tree is rotten and covered in trauma, too. If it wants me to go that way, so I'll check all of this area first. That's one of those, okay. Gazebo in a flower garden. Right, I see no circle inside, so it doesn't look like there's a note in there.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step of the Flood family mead brewing process. It's utmost important that you simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must take care to skim any scum of the surface. I expect swift correction and a reprint forthcoming.
The entitlement.
Yeah.
No surprise there. There.
Again, it's a very tiny correction. Alright, once we start clearing out the...
That's not a good sign.
What, the terrifying flesh all over the walls? Literally every door is blocked off by flesh. Oh, a little garden. Cute. And I think this is where we entered. Yeah, that's where we came in. Alright, so maybe until we start clearing off some of the...
Here to fix things.
To be able to take out 3 of them at once with my big explosion move, that's the thing. Flesh doors are never a good sign unless you're a hungry tiger. Well said. Just avoid flesh doors. Alright, what's gonna be
Fans
Bunny's
always
trauma?
have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
Hush, hush, sweet Cherie is the name of the chapter.
She wasn't watching her either.
I assume once I get all of them... Oh,
I didn't know
in
Dad
the
had
area.
a sister.
Oh, is that who she's trying to bring back? Maybe?
They know I'm here.
go.
Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Maybe Bunny's just an asshole.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Trauma collected Q victory music. Final Fantasy. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Clear stigma around the cottage, 2 of 3, so there's one more down there, that's right. So once I clear all 3 stigmas, I can probably go into the cottage. Right, I could have swore there was a thing like use that on 3 enemies. Defeat multiple Haints with Cleansing Rend. Oh, so I just have to defeat multiple at a time. Okay. We're almost there then. Where these world bosses. Alright, not bad.
Here they come.
New enemies. Everyone? We're still alive. Woo!
Now for the pattern.
So is this our father's trauma, maybe? Or is it...
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water.
Oh!
I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mom.
He drowned his sister by accident?
Did Mama know about this?
Well, that'll do it. That'll explain some level of bitterness. We're already on the race. Creepy.
Jesus!
So his mother was a little neglectful. And to avoid any more neglect, he accidentally drowned his... That's messed
So
up.
loud!
Poor kids. You know what, Trey? Your sister wouldn't have murdered you. Wrong kid died that day. I was at a party with some friends. We had like a fondue party. And we, a couple of us stayed late. They wanted to watch a movie. We were originally going to watch The Thing because they'd never seen John Carpenter's The Thing. But one of them was like, he was a little high. He's like, you know what, I want to see something comedy. They'd never seen, in my opinion,
Buddy,
one of the best
every kid
parodies
you
of all
brought to
time.
this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Yeah, that she actually buried both kids. That's true. So one of the best parody movies of all time is Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, starring John C. Reilly. It's a parody of like musical rock star biopics. And in this era where rock star biopics are, I'd say, getting bigger, Bohemian Rhapsody, Rocket Man, there's so many good, the Weird Al biopic, which is all comedy. There's so many good biopics. Walk Hard holds up so well. And he in his backstory, he and his brother are play fighting with machetes, and he accidentally cuts his brother in half with a machete. And his dad just, every time he sees a kid, he sees the main character, wrong kid died that day. That's all I think here. Let's just go back and double check that lower area. Just to make sure there was nothing down there that I didn't grab. Like the docks and stuff down there, yeah. Okay, you occasionally see fish jumping out the water. Ah, there's something. Bam! Flipped. So we got the story of Benji and Rhubarb. We got the story of Two-Toed Tom and Jolene. We're now getting the story of Bunny, Trey, and Sweet Shelly. She'd never had a kid she didn't bury. That's just a really sad line.
Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no, those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day.
Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. I've heard of Rougarou. I haven't heard of, Huggin' Molly. That one's new to me, but Rougarou I heard of. Thank you, Supernatural. They prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve and danced to the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who experience tragedy. Anyone might become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou's shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest Rougarou may take many forms, including lions, owls, and bears. Oh my. If you would care to be for a drink, discuss Rougarou physiology, I'd be more than excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
The Rougarou.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
No, that's just creepy people stuff. Taxidermy could be high society or low society. It don't matter. Everyone taxidermies.
Bunny looks so
creepy.
proud of her.
We'll go upstairs next. First floor. One floor at a time.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much. Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies. Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons. Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Yeah.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company?
You know,
No
I'd rather
thanks.
have a head mounted on a wall than just a full animal taxidermied. I think. There's the whole family. And there's a photo of the painting of trays in there too.
I used to look forward to the fair every year.
Baking
as a kid.
contest. The Dancing Rabbit Fairground. Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. Bottled water. There was an X-Men comic a few years ago where after the long history of the X-Men, the original 5 X-Men are brought to the present, and due to some time chicanery, they can't get sent back right away. So you have these young X-Men looking at their older forms and not liking any of them. Most of them don't like where they end up. Young Angel hates what's become of Warren, of older Angel, the metal wings and the torture. Beast clearly doesn't like his future. Jean Grey learns she's died and been reborn and died multiple times. Iceman realizes he's gay early. And Cyclops, at this point, it was right after Cyclops killed Professor Xavier and went off to start his own school after the schism, the dividing of the X-Men, and was kind of the villain for a while. And young Cyclops wasn't a fan. So young Cyclops goes out on the road and is actually looked after by Wolverine, which is a very fun dynamic because obviously their older selves don't get along. And he comes across a store and is like, hey, can I just get a cup of water? They're like, oh, bottle of water costs that. Like, wait, why is water being sold in bottles? What happened to water? I don't get this. Why is water bottled? Just give me some tap water. And he was just confused by the concept, and I like that idea. I was just being like, yeah, what's wrong with water?
Granny Couture.
Bless your heart. Alright, upstairs we go. So this wasn't the main house, this was the side house, but I guess it's maybe where the kids grew up. We know the other house had secret chambers.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Alright, let's go this way first then. So this is Shelly's room.
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
One more.
I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Murdering his own sister? Probably not.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
And then Dad's room.
Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little. There's so much I never got to know about you.
Stuffed boar. Alright, now let's investigate Bunny.
Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
She's probably happy once. Trauma shapes who we are.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Oh, secret passage right there.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key. Capable of extraordinary feats the so-called scientists have consulted believe impossible. There's documented correlations between anecdotes of Weavers' presence and lowered crime rates. Immense gifts should be accessible to all. Should we be capable of righting our own wrongs? I'll focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the tapestry amounts to the fabric of the universe, then to reweave it is to turn back time itself. To patch which has been shredded, what wonders can be gleaned from a heart of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussion of the mystical and profound in person? I had a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you. I don't see any names with an A, right? Swoop. Rue is the mysterious being in the fog. We don't know a lot about him yet. Rue as in Rougarou, maybe? I don't know. The dark fog of the reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter. It might be the only academic capable of treating your case.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
So she's been dreaming about her daughter for decades. There you go.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
I'm more what's up with this right here.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
A chunk of
What's
Benji.
Bunny up to?
Yeah, here's all the research into Benji becoming the tree man. His heart. Oh.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Going back to the 70s, T.J. Landro, 1973. Trey Flood, Cassandra Tyler, Jackson Graves, Marie Legree, Cassandra Tyler, Odette Dubois. 1973, 1973, 1972, 1963, 73. So every 10 years. Okay. Every 10 years or so. Right? 63, then 72, 78, then 83 is what we see in here.
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
We heard about that.
Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Oh. Look at the weird way those legs bend. Yeah, there you go. It's the giant spider woman and I think that's on the creepy mountain. Diagrams of spiders. So the giant spider woman is Hugging Molly. But did she go out of her way to save J.L. Patterson, missing children? Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of children reported missing in the past 20 years from the Prosper region. All of them, investigations, local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11. Slaughter State Park, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6 years old. Jefferson Davis Road, 1992. Grady Amber. So it's not just in the 2s and 3s. It's all over Chester Burnett. Chloe Drudge. No! Chloe was, we saw her name in chapter 2. She was a depressed child trying to talk to ghosts. Aw, that's sad. We heard her story. We saw her leaving letters for the ghosts.
Chloe Drudge.
Yep.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Spider pattern, the bell pattern, I think was Two-Toe Tom. Oh yeah, there's Two-Toe Tom. So she literally had access to patterns as well. Alright, this is clearly the important bit.
That's
no one saw him leave. Owl, could that be the Rougarou?
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Laurent, owner of the juke joint, Lacey's ex-partner. No one could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But then he up and left mom, was out of the picture for good. So one of our mom's exes. No one saw him leave. Giant feather. Owl. So could this guy be a Rougarou, maybe?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature.
Ow.
You're a weaver, aren't you?
How do you know?
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
No.
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes.
I did. I was
factory is
in
no
pig
place
shit
for a
literally
girl like you to be
hours ago.
cavorting.
Oh damn! Look at us. Oh,
At
wait,
least
what
it's
could kill you?
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you?
Ah.
I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
No, stay safe.
Molly
No
took
good
my
luck.
Dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the leaving
Can't let Laurent get to me.
and we
Gotta find out what he knows.
Circle. Don't lie on the burrowers. If you blame them for small things like a lost ring, flat tires, broken windows, most of the time it's fine. But if you put bigger things on their name, sometimes they can get mean in retaliation.
Crouton? Mind your business when you're in those holes. What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
How we doing? We're missing two things. One in chapter 4, which is not a long chapter, and one in chapter 5, and I know where it is. We're only missing one here, and and we just found 9, so it should be around here.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you.
Is he talking to the fox?
Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood?
Yes!
And live to tell.
Immediately.
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny?
I love
using
that eye,
you?
the green
I
eye
can
on the
take care
side.
of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean.
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Chill out, catfish.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside. You bring me flowers every spring.
That's the tree catfish man. Oh, Bunny.
Nothing's ever really lost.
So it's the final part of the pattern.
Nothing's ever really lost.
It wants me to go up, so let's go this way first.
Leave these hates to fester here. That's handled. Now back to you.
And while I build our empire,
So is this Bunny?
I tend you.
Huggin' Molly sightings. Near Alum Cave, Night Vision, Faint Blur, Trail Camaroke, and Myrtle Point footprints. Why are there never droppings? What does she eat?
My little
Spence Cabin, Faint Blur, 300 yards, Huggin' Molly disappeared into the trees.
What does it eat?
Alright, we're at 165 out of 215, so it's 50 more.
our life was smooth from sea.
Is that a baby?
Yeah, you hear it.
Without you, child, time is slow, so
I wasn't sure that was part of the song, the crying baby in the background, or that's a sound effect.
as before. Bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
The Cherie tree.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
She stole magic to keep her daughter's soul tethered.
Wow.
Well, that's pretty.
No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing
That's sad. Oh wait, I have a... How appropriate. I'm wearing a shirt with pink flower petals. It's a Sakura dragon, a cherry blossom tree dragon.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
A barman is hard to find. An owl, again, could he be a Rougarou?
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Hush, hush, sweet Shelley. Bunny. When Hazel's father Trey accidentally drowned his sister, Bunny was consumed by grief. She bound her daughter's soul to a tree. Beetles. So we're gonna be heading up to that creepy mountain, right? That's probably where Huggin' Molly's gonna be with her mom. But maybe is it a double fake out and Bunny is gonna be the final antagonist? Maybe. Is there a health? There is a health in here. I feel like we missed a lot of floof back in that last level. Everything is just so calm now. It's been, what, 2 days since the storm? And everything has just calmed down immensely. How many collectibles are here in this level? Oh, it doesn't tell me till I get one. Right? Because it'll say one of... yeah.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
So there's the old sawmill, and up there's the old mountain directly, yep, up there. There's just whispering, oh, and it's so creepy. There's a climbable spot right over here. Sure, I guess that works. There's something. One of 15. Oh my god. Okay. July 13th, 1922. I found this runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the foes found in the operation. So Laurent's been around since the 20s? That literally just said Rougarou. Yeah, Laurent's definitely going to be a Rougarou.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Alright, so we now know there's 15. New one? Oh. He's only been working out one arm. Brute. Came from there. Oh. So let's go. Let's go in here first. Laurent, 1926. Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Master Solon is yelling at him. something fierce. Raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted out something fierce. Talked to Madison. He's gonna take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Alright, that's 2. I need 1 more to get another health up. Alright, so we came from that way, actually. Oh, we didn't come from this way.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Alright, next we'll go underneath the log, then we'll go up above, because that's where we gotta go. I mean, the fact that I can't make out what they're saying makes it creepy. I feel like it'd be intimidating or any which number of things if I could understand the words they were saying. So he worked for bootleggers in the 20s, and that is now a barman. Rougarou I got. They're clearly saying Rougarou between the interstitial.
How do these keep ending up out here?
1927, promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some nothing to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. Never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Yeah. Okay, up there. How many? 230. There you go.
She held on to this?
Her and Laurent.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
So they, okay, so they dated after Her father passed. All right, Frogger. I don't know if I can get up there. Is there anything down there, it looks like? Like maybe I gotta ride it down? No. I'd say no. It doesn't look like I need to get over there. We went looking for Laurent, the babbling boy. He's been missing almost a week. I found him naked in the woods looking like he'd fought a puma. Stared, babbling, saying, sorry, please let me stay, I won't do it again. I told him he had to keep those feelings at bay, even if he thinks he was justified lashing out. Masterson's an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about it.
I will say, the water's probably churned up something fierce and a little stronger than usual with the storm. Come on. Whew. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago? He shot up like a beanpole. A good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find a gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business. I think he could take over. So 1931, he's close to taking over. Alright, we're good so far. 5. 10 more to go.
Something's in here.
Little drunkards. Be sure to leave a few thimbles of your strongest liquor outside of the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers swindle your hard hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down.
These little guys are menaces.
Almost sound like Cluricons, right? It's the cousins of leprechauns. Up a combat zone, okay.
Can't let you slow me down. Somewhere.
It's absolutely inside there. Alright, Putin. There's red thread in here. Is this Hug and Molly's territory, maybe? Possibly.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Came through there, go once around. Destroyed train cars. I think what I'm at 6. So this is 7. Yep, good. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking about heading out to find west to find my fortunes. Asked Ron if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Alright. Gonna have to find a way up there. Eight. Nice. 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. LaRon is still here. Looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Feel like he's gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time. Yeah, he's gotta be a Rougarou.
Is getting weird.
So he's not Rue, though. It's not Rougarou. It's... Ooh. But I can manifest that? So there's the sawmill up there. I can make that solid. Or maybe I'm gonna have to go over and knock the train car down. Got it. I got it. I understand. We're just under halfway to getting all the floof in the territory. What would you do with a drunken sailor? I don't know why my brain went to the choral versions of Dishonored. I loved that series, that franchise. Particularly the first Dishonored. I was a huge fan. The second one with Emily Caldwin was pretty good too. And I liked all the DLC. I loved Dowd and his story. But the what would you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Oh, wait. Now flip the switch, open the gates wide.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Moonshine bootleggers rampant in Chickasaw County. So this one down below. Okay. Alright, now see it drops up before there. Nothing over yonder. Nothing further up there. Something there maybe? I don't think so. I think we just gotta go straight across. The wall's not striped, so I can't run across there. How do people normally get up to this place? This seems so out of the way. Hey, I run a bar out of a closed down sawmill in the middle of the woods. Feller's Row, like tree felling. So maybe this is the path to get there, but it was just taken out by the storm. Or maybe there's a... Because look, maybe on the other side of those rocks, it's just like a straight up parking lot. Cat. Jumbo shrimp, table shrimp, squid, octopi, shad, ribbonfish, fresh mullet, bait crab. Yeah.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown?
It's been a few years.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Hey,
Whatever.
Mama's
She's
missing.
just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
Mom's
And
missing.
how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
I do like his style.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
He's got
Hazel?
glowing yellow eyes.
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so
Mom
wrong with
is missing. Say the words.
Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Yeah, he's a Rougarou. Oh my god! Giant feather. Didn't see that coming.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this?
Yeah. Jolene. She's not 21 and won't let us find the bar. There you go. Whoa, that was weird. Sorry, Lacey. I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. Each time I get stuck in my throat, choke and choose hers better.
He really did love Mama.
Hey, Mama's missing. She was taken by Hug and Molly. I need to find her. That's all you had to say. Alright, well this is the back. And this was a wall and a window. So, does anyone come here to this bar?
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
So I need to get all of Laurent's trauma?
Company houses.
St. Powell Church. Again, this looks like it's been abandoned for decades.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. This turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
Dear Mr. Baptiste, we appreciate your videos of service. This makes this decision harder for us. We received a request to swap company scripts for cash. I'll pay for your wife's medical billing. The company's unable to comply with your request at this time.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Each time I feel I can feel my time is come to a close. Been going on beyond the Lord. I have to leave my beautiful boys, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you have to leave it all behind? It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Laurent's nest? So the person who was sick, was it maybe Laurent's mother? Okay. Alright, so there's stuff there. One up there. Two over there. Let's clear out the central town. This is where I just found those two letters, right? Yeah. I was in there. I was in there. That one doesn't have an entrance. I've done all those. And that leads to that. This is the only one I haven't gotten in yet. There's a combat area just on the other side. We've been passing the hat, trying to raise company script for Thea. Teddy's devastated, picking up an extra shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory. Church donations
Folks
too.
passing around the same $20. Tale old as time.
So, Mr. Baptiste, his wife and two kids, Teddy and Laurent. Thea. So, in the old days, it was Mr. Baptiste, Thea, who was sick, Teddy, and Laurent. And it's titled Last Word, so I'm guessing Baptiste was fired and she died. And he was found covered in blood. Did he kill a bunch of people in the sawmill, maybe? That's kind of dark. That's kind of really dark. Alright, so the town is clear. Alright, so let's do our first combat area.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Now the combos are starting to kick in. Okay, number one.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Yep.
Rich folks don't never change.
Almost hit him with a car? Okay. So the people there tried to raise money. Clear out the stigma around Milltown. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin, I can literally, she was nothing. I don't want Laurent.
Just like Laurent.
Alright, so we're only missing 2. So we're doing good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good.
Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Okay, this leads back to the mill town.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Crate. Oh, this wraps around to the back. Okay. Good job, Crouton. You crushed that guy. Thank you, Crouton. Okay, yeah, no, the combos are all starting to make sense now.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Dad fell to hooch.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now. Just can't leave alone. It's heavy work, but it's gotta get done.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
So wait, is Teddy? Cool.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Yeah, does, doesn't it? We've been over here before. Okay, that still leads right back here. I didn't go in there yet. Books. That rabbit's reading a book. That's the same one. Okay, we're good. Oh no, I wanted to check this area first.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it.
Woo! Repression. Oh, because if you don't, you turn into a Rougarou.
Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Right, what we learned in the last chapter from that person. Rougarou are born of grief. I wanted to check this area before we continued, but I gotta run.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I like these. They're fast-paced. They're not the most challenging. Who is Rue? What is that fog? Still curious about that.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said,
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
All right, Catfish. All right, let's see if we can head back down before we advance any further. I want to see if I can go back and check that area. Damn. 30. The odds of there being 30 floof and what was it? 2 journals in the sawmill? Not great.
Never seen a blade so big.
Might come in handy with these roots.
Got it. So knock it down.
Needs power.
Oh no, so turn it on.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
So I need 20 more. There's some up there. That's good. And that's how I get upstairs. Okay. Okay, so I can't jump over. Alright, let's see if there's any. $14. Yes, we didn't miss any. Okay, we definitely missed some floof, but that's fine. Lost a few workers due to the accident on the 25th. They've been complaining about machinery needing repair. Now we're behind this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Yeah, 10 more floof. Next month, we're cutting everyone hours by 12%. We still require the same amount of output. Let go of the 3 most senior loggers' freedom salary. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Yeah. Dismantle union talk. Push company credit. Eliminate local something. Oh. Alright, but... Okay. Benji, Tuto, Tom, Bunny. This is gonna be Laurent. Maybe Mom. And Dad, maybe, or Dad's soul. And his guilt. Return to dust.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him all, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the depth of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull.
Damn.
His life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it.
Yeah.
Carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God.
And then he killed the owner, we saw.
Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him.
Cool story, still murder.
Knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster.
I mean, he's kind of a monster. The same way Bunny is.
I break my bones.
Right, these are just people justifying killing.
Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never
10?
hold.
Nice, we're 100% of this
myself
level.
to
Good.
blame.
So I don't have to replay this level.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
We're not as high up as we were in the Benji tree.
To upset you. I
had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
I love the design of his wings.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick on me, told me to square up my shoulders. Boys, don't cry. Brick by tear stained brick, I saw my pain inside.
Rock, come on! Please!
My pa and my uncle got to a scream about the proper way to raise a boy still a boy. Daddy was a strapping man, my uncle tall and red. A fair fight, my pa could win, but uncle's gun did him in.
Stop! LeBron! Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this. Come back down here.
This is all phase one. Right, I have the double dodge. I can't forget that. Phase one, done.
Don't do this, LeBron! Let me help! Where are you?
Why won't it let me?
My foundation should walls built up suddenly. This is what it took. I cursed God and screamed my doubt.
blades. Phase 3.
Rock, come on! Please! Just look for the eyes.
I keep hitting the edge of this. If there was more... Like, literally, it's such a small arena. Where am I supposed to dodge to?
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
How do you do? Defeat the Rougarou.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me,
Well, technically, you confronted him.
I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood.
And then he was raised by the bootleggers after that.
Haunted by what I had done.
Same with Jolene.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Same with Rhubarb.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear.
Yep.
I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
It's been ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared.
Bum, 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 bum.
Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think that hurt her more.
I know.
I mean, weighing the pros and the cons, right?
Earlier,
She's safe.
you came to
Safe
ask
for
me
her.
about Molly. What was that all about?
Molly
when the
took
hurricane
Mom.
hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent.
I love the
appreciate
skull
you.
look of the face. The owl, the hooch, the saw, the car. Okay, that's pretty rad. I'll be real. I like it.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self.
Oh my god, he
Feel
didn't
the
just drop,
shame
he
would take its
smashed that
own
car.
sweet time to fade away.
Their eyes were watching.
Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride. See you
A
around.
barman is hard to find.
Molly's up there in the witch's nose with.
The witch's nose.
These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Alright, no health in this one, but 80 floof. So not a long level, probably. Rougarou.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Oh, can I glide in a wind tunnel? This is gonna be...
Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Kind of reminds me of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. When you were zipping around. Number one. Oh, 4. Okay, easy. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346 out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family says they were camping, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents weren't able to get to him. When they got a location, we found a shoe and red yarn. Got a search
How'd
grid
they even
going.
get to the backcountry this far? Oh, shit!
Kind of rad. Black bear. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks. Headed towards the witch's nose. A child's footprints next to something many-footed. Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. Doesn't look natural.
The stolen kid.
Trying to cross a ravine, Fontaine fell, broke his leg, shattered the sat phone. Stayed the night around 2 a.m. We heard something big outside his tent. Didn't pay no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in red yarn. Found the other day, almost completely healed. This reeks of old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of.
Red yarn. That's hugging
But she
Molly.
helps people, but she also takes people. Does she take people who feel unwanted? But she lures people in as bait, but also takes care of the injured?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Witch's nose. This music kind of slaps. That's weird. There's a clue. Yeah, I'm gonna start saving up.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Oof, that was close.
All right. Back down to earth.
40 more. Is Molly good is going to be the big thing. Like, if Mama's hurt and Molly's saving her. That would be the twist, right? I think I only have one more.
almost there.
Ooh, what if I'm gonna guess it's either mom or dad, and maybe Molly. Because if we had the Rougarou, if we had Two-Toe Tom as patterns to save, and are these like
Something else
clues
from the
Molly's
trailer.
leaving for us?
What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I
Like,
didn't
is
have to.
Molly leaving these as clues to guide us
These
to Mom?
kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them.
Is
Mama cares so much.
Jolene and Mom working with Molly? That would be weird.
My flame is so low like a fading ember.
Raccoons.
But I hear you, Mama, and I remember. Lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Life is a fight to be won. I don't know if I agree with that. It's corny, but life is a journey, right? Twists, turns, destinations, changes, plan, unplanned. Life can be a struggle. Can feel like a fight. You can feel like you get lost, so it's all give and take, but if life is a fight to be won, that implies the idea of there's a winner and loser at life. Combat. Oh, new enemy type? Ugh.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms? 20 more. Okay.
keep trying, this fight will be won.
Found a note in kid's handwriting. I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg. With a little heart. I don't know what to do. My heart's telling me to call up the search.
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
This area is done.
Almost there.
So if Molly's good, yeah.
That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
We're done already. That was a quick chapter.
The wrong Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
The haunted holler, alright. New Mugen video dropped. Saikuno. Ooh. That might be something to watch later. Big fan of Mugen. Alright. So we get 2 more chapters tonight. I want to do 9 and 10 tonight. Of Webs and Woman. Who's afraid of a giant spider lady? Rougarou. I don't know. Rougarou is just still stuck in my head. Alright.
Gotta be close.
There is a health and 295 floof.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Right, so we look for stumps, trees, and very strange rocks. Boxes, like that's a strange tree. Yep, see? feline intuition. I woke up the other night because I heard someone in the house. Just me and my cat, Tux. Went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me, I blinked, and the little guy was gone. I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication. But also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Could it be a burrower? Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't check how many readables there are in this chapter. I wish there was a way to more quickly scroll this. 12. All right. Who's talking?
Man, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Mama would love this view.
Again, I like the suburbs too much. I like being close to the city. Like visiting out in the mountains is great. That sounds phenomenal. Living out there, I don't know. Alright, we got our first upgrade after chapter 5. Could our next upgrade maybe be after chapter 10 for the final upgrade?
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Itchy.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good.
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, pay them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
Give the man $1. Hazel, give the man $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Only child who wasn't taken by Hug and Molly. Like most in the holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left. The old cleaning solution factory in the holler. We know our family was tied up in that. This water's gotta be moving way too fast for fishing, right? Traps and nets, maybe, but standard fishing? I don't think so.
Well, this place seen better days.
Do I see? Oh, yep. There's plenty of nexi.
Is this Itchy as a kid?
It says Itchy. People have had to have lived here fairly recently. They got satellites. I'm just saying. They can't have been long abandoned.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
2. Excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week. I gotta take care of the babies. I'm not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
That's nightmare fuel. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help with them. Well, that's sad. Well, that's sad. A tiny bottle tree?
That's the factory over there.
And that's...
Nice drawing, Itchy.
Yeah, but... And you notice the giant, terrifying demon woman? Let's go to that one first.
You're not welcome.
See, is it gonna be Itchy we're healing, or is it gonna be Hugging Molly? Or are we gonna be learning the story of the people in the holler in general?
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up Itchy turned to treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, Itchy dreamed about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
It's a switch. It's a branch used to whoop him.
I can't believe no one helped him.
Him up, and that leaves him. Not bad, Hazel.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Again, I feel like it's all misdirected. I feel like Molly's good now. I don't know, man.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
She was also healing people, so I don't know, man. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children in your claim were abducted by Molly Radley, were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It's true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us if you have any evidence. Sheriff Thibodeau. Molly Radley.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe now every blessed child in the holler has been taken, save one? I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you're too busy stuffing your face with donuts. Hope you're proud of yourself. Agnes Davies. So this was in 1973.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
5 of 12.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess. Definitely not minding her own business.
Agnes Davies. Alright, Cruchin, get in there, my friend. Rabbit. Six. Okay, good. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight. She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch if Molly gives you a fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be all right. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you know what to do since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
This area's all blocked off. We need to get rid of the stuff. I'm guessing that's old Molly's house. So we probably have to clear it all before we can come back here. Is this like a schoolhouse? A lot of paintings on it. Bugs and raccoons. 20 left. That was the battle area, yep. Alright. Oh, I'm guessing it wants me to do that like a little church last. Itchy's Horror Holler Tour, the Child Eater. See the world's most terrifying living creature, Huggin' Molly. $1 Holler Tour. Don't tread on my property. Toxic, contaminated water. Alright, so this is the factory that was bought by our family.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
It's just cats and roosters all over the place.
Buy me some electricity.
I'm going to be fighting inside.
Typical Lauren office.
Seven. Managers, there's no mandatory overtime this weekend. Oh, there is mandatory before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Unless this isn't a combat one. Ah. Would fighting inside be too complicated? So it's one of the non-combat. Secret area. All for 5. Floof. Every minute late costs you 10 minutes pay, or was it?
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Did Molly kill his...
Just like the trailer.
So Itchy confessed his secrets in the dark, and the next day his father was dead. I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
I can, but it's probably not that. If you can't work a double, you can't work here. Man, what a fun place to work. Alright, so this looks like it's the last one.
Molly looks terrifying here.
Kinda,
What'd she
yeah.
do with those kids?
Oh, the kids are all over the place and Itchy.
Not right. Fouling up the church.
One more over there.
Show me what else happened.
All right. But this is going to be number 4, right? So we're going to activate the chase after this.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled
That's
his guts
sad.
to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
The spider. Alright, shadow time. This is the part that still has yet to be explained.
You were tenacious, little one.
Oh, he's talking to us.
This is my only option.
to find her.
So who is Rue? Right? So we kept saying, is Molly the final bad guy? Is Bunny the final bad guy? I have been neglecting to talk about Rue. I kind of wish this was a little faster paced. I feel like it would build the action a little bit more. Factory. Through the holler. Still can't see the tree. Back to the cave. I was saying, this looks cool. There's the golden light of the tree. Put the seal in place. Itchy. So the final person, is the final person going to be Hug and Molly? Or is it going to be our mom or our dad?
What?
Oh, Lord.
Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Poor Itchy. So there is a
Yeah,
man of
sorry,
sober
Suggins,
mind
who
below
lived.
there.
And this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be Tuck. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see him up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too.
Damn.
Could've, if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage.
His father beat it out of him.
Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
itchy. I'm just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah, kind of wasting his time a little bit. Okay, let's go back and check. So there's the schoolhouse. That's Itchy's house. Let's go back and check the church, I believe it was. Another graveyard.
It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
I hear a cow. Another bottle. Okay, it won't let me jump that way. No, it was funny. So that might be behind that other building, so let's go back and check. No, I don't see anything up above. Oh, I've been down here already. Right? Yeah, I have. Yeah, there was a thing there I knocked off. So I have been down here. Huh. Alright, so we're still missing. There's still got to be a lot of level left. Because we got to go through all the way up there, so.
Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
So it looks like I can get back here just in case.
He's been up here alone ever since.
Blaming himself. So let's see what the last one I have is. 7. So if the first one I find is 8 or 9, I should be in a good area and I'll explore more. If it's like 10, I might have to come back and explore more of this area. Combat zone.
He's got no time to play.
close.
There's still a lot of... That's Molly's. Oh, this is the start of the level. Oh. Right, we came down that way. That was the main area. Alright, so I can loop around.
This has gotta be it. Oh, that's the health. Nice. And that's actually a health up, right? Yes! So there's 5 chapters left, and 3 of those have a health up, right?
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
So Ichi told the village about Molly. They tried to drive her off in revenge. She took their children. Did you get him? She did it.
What did she gain from taking those kids?
That's 8. Okay, good.
From causing so much pain.
And that was one of the missing posters we saw in Bunny's room. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't have any friend left. Can you send them down to play
Sincerely Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Birds and thread. Candy and cookies. Everything here is genuinely creepy. Desiccated turtle. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food. Can I please have some food? I don't mind. Oh, this is Jane, right? But the babies are hungry. I don't know when mom and dad get home from work next. They don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra love, Jane. Don't tell I asked for charity, I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
The monster was dead, but his daughter lived. The monster's daughter. Tarantana. Lacey Winston. Our mom? It's by immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He cannot thrive in the environment.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Nine, 10, 11. So we're doing good. But there's also a lot more fluff. Are we gonna be in, like, that was Molly's house, but this is now Huggin' Molly's mountain? Still 130. What? How much is gonna, how big? Because there's only one readable left. No more, we got the health filament.
That can't be good. Where is she?
Creepy.
What the?
That's our house.
That looks like our house.
A painting of our house.
And that's
Mom?
Mama. What is all this? Wait.
This is weird. Washed away. It's like a puppet show. Injured. And Molly came.
Huggy Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
It's a show. Ugh!
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
There's gotta be more to Molly. kids and toys. She's like a village for all the kidnapped children.
Molly carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Again, boxes are going to be important to look on, tables. Who lives up here? The kids. Yeah.
How many of you did she take?
Are the kids all still here is the question? Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I've never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not. But Lacey's our mom?
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Alright, so we were just missing freaking 90, but we have everything else.
Mama? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Here.
She's only been here a day or two, at most, right? Clusters of shacks and houses where the children Molly kept. But, like, children have been taken since, like, the 70s. Oh, it's like made out of like stolen houses. Look at that. That's kind of cool, but very creepy.
might make it across.
Okay, 65 left. For a second, I thought this was like a boss fight arena. 60 more. All alchemical symbols? That's... You know, the artwork is made of bones. Oh my god! That's a
Stop!
No, Hazel. Molly's lab, where she keeps animals. She starts experiments with her red yarn and potions and poultices. Look up, Hazel. That's a whale. Why is there a whale? No, look at the teeth. What is that? I got no damn clue. Look at the size of these jars, these potions and poultices. Good word. Okay, that I can bring this way.
What are these for?
Okay, 45 to go.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
Oh, creepy.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
That was close. Giant birds. Is she making all these creatures, like, of other things?
Need to light that gas again. should work.
Got it. Over here. But some of these like dolls are nailed to the walls, and that feels unsettling. It feels like butterflies, you know, like lepidopterists. They pin the butterflies in those shadow boxes. That's what this almost feels like. Yeah, like oh my god, literally that. Giant spiders, giant beetles, just straight up human skeletons and fish bones and pets and chickens and dogs and cats and a giant centipede. Stripping flesh from the horses, the human, the pregnant belly, birds. One over there.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Okay, only 15 more. There's one over there. And if we can find one more sheet of metal like that one right there, then we're gonna be set.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
There's gotta be a way to get back there to get that. To get that gas, right? Okay, Crouton. You got this, buddy. Good job, bud.
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit.
Whoa.
All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Creepy.
What the heck?
Is that a haint? Does she have haints inside of jars? Hmm.
No. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you! What did you do to her?
Okay.
You're gonna regret this. Right upside. There we go. So close to saving her. I hope it hurts. Gotcha.
Here's one done. Oh.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder.
I probably should have grabbed one of those
Close
help.
to home and do not wonder.
Can't get away from me that easily.
chase sequence. Okay, back up top.
There you are. I hate you. Come on. I hope it hurts. Gotcha.
One more.
Come on. I hope it hurts.
Phase 2 done. And now the platform is only gonna have 4. The music's so good. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. We gotta drown the spider.
You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more kids.
I do hope there's more to just Molly is protecting and saving the kids. Because now it seems like it's a little too on the nose. Like, a big point of this is how morally gray everyone else has been. You know, Bunny was kind of a jerk. But she's lost both of her children. Rhubarb is a crazy isolationist drug addict because he killed his brother. Jolene left her father to die and became a priest to try and make up for it.
This isn't over.
The Rougarou literally became a monster out of pain and loss in his own childhood and became a murderer, but tried to redeem himself. Okay. One more. Bow, bow.
Probably the easiest of the three bosses, I think. Just the longest. Arachnophobia. Beat Huggin' Molly. Not bad. Molly, Molly. Bow, 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 bow. I like that her thorax is all
Mama's locket.
quilts.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks.
Okay.
Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
She's friends with Molly?
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
What is that?
Lazy woman.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back!
Hazel needs to learn communication. That's all I'm gonna say.
Go this way. She's gotta be close.
Yeah, so that... But are they eternal children? Because she was like bluish color. Very strange.
I'm sorry. Wait!
Needed to better communicate with Bunny, needed to better communicate with Laurent.
Stop it.
Molly!
So she's a social worker who kidnapped and gave children to a giant healing spider to keep them... I don't know how I feel about that.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Oh, it's like a muffled version of the Molly song. That's cool. Molly, Molly, keep your hands away. There's another kid.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
God damn it,
No,
Bunny, what?
She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Whoops. Well, there goes Molly.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
Keep my baby's damn name out your damn
She
mouth.
deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
There you go.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I
All right.
borrow
So she's
when
just
I can
yeah.
just
It's literally surface level.
You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
All right. So yeah, Bunny just sucks.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me.
It's
But
kind of the
besides
most
lazy,
basic.
hey,
It's kind of the
didn't
most
have
on the
nobody
surface, like,
that.
hey, this
Not
woman
even
who
my
seems like
grandma.
she sucks.
So naturally,
Guess what?
I gave
She
her a
sucks.
helping fin.
Thought it'd
A
be,
helping
you know,
fin, huh? Sure.
thought it'd be more.
This part's
Hope
been
it'd be
told
more.
by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind.
I mean, it was very obvious. Hey, high five. How you doing, buddy?
Just a loser again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know
No, I will
about.
not time out
Discovering she
Solar.
relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children.
I mean, I feel like there's also a problem with kidnapping abused
all
children and
Getting her back felt like an
and
impossible
giving them
dream,
to a giant swamp
but
witch,
I wouldn't give up on her.
mountain witch.
She never would.
Crouton, is Crouton protecting me? Thank you, Crouton. From a moss man? Right? That's weird, right?
Back again?
Of webs and women.
What is this place?
So, Bunny sucks. That's very surface level, and I feel like I wish they kind of teased Molly as more of a villain. Because it was like, oh, Molly's clearly helping Mom. That was very, again, obvious and surface level. And Bunny's the bad guy and Bunny sucks. That was oddly surface level. But I guess it's just not deeper than that. It is, but, you know, it's not. Doing good. Had a good day. Had a very good morning. And, yeah, been streaming. Not as long as my past few streams.
Mama! I'm here!
There you go. Head towards the light. Not bad, though, you know?
You found Mama? How did you...
Is that Rue?
Hold on, Ma!
We still don't know anything about Rue.
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Huh. So Rue has our mom? Crouton protected us! What a good boy thing.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Catfish.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself.
Crouton is the best.
You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
Was that what Rue dropped?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Right-hand man of
Kushma?
Kushma.
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without them.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
Thank you, Crouton.
We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no
The
time.
land
to
of
argue.
dreams and
Get
nightmares.
your stuff back, and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
New upgrades, baby. Oh, but I don't have access to them. Because I don't have my spindles. When Crouton's controlling enemy, inflicts weave on its first target. The the abysmal swamp. Molly, Molly, bow, 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 bow.
Another one of Mom's memories.
Alright, so maybe they were not left
My track
by
shoes.
Molly.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
So is Kushma maybe the final villain? Health and 100 floof.
What was that? Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
It's treachery, Solar. Don't worry. I would not betray you like that.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Fly traps. But they don't close right away, so I might be able to, like, jump on them. Oh, Mahalia again.
What you got to say for yourself? I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Magical child.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
So we're once again seeing dreams of Mahalia.
Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running past her.
Which was the second day.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia? The last
Ooh,
one?
what's that over there? It's a healing spot.
Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
I feel like I'm gonna listen to a lot of the music when I'm done with this game. Because I think so far, Molly and Two-Toe Tom are my favorite. Two-Toe Tom. Rougarou wasn't bad, though. I just made to... Okay, I was made to go this way. And we fight.
Gotta catch up to me.
Oh, Cleansing Rend, Purifying Rend. Deals damage across a wider area. It only costs 125. Let's do it, and that'll actually max out. Oh, not available during combat. Okay. They gave us an easier combat challenge because we don't have half our powers. So, you know what? Let's finish. Why not? Let's finish upgrading General. Mastering the ropes. Fully upgrade General. And, you know, we'll also, why not fully infect Crouton? Or fully upgrade Crouton. Crouton of Joy! Alright, we got 215. I always double check the combat areas. Just for once around. This is where I landed. No, nothing? Alright. Doesn't look like we're gonna head out there. So let's keep moving.
My spindles! They're close.
That's a note from, yeah, 1 of 5. Okay, so there's only 5 here. Got the Prosper family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. It's damn filled with skeeters, and there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth. Nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap. And we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing's been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to it 20 more.
They made it! I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Okay. Alright, there's only 5 in this area. That's manageable, as long as I'm diligent. But there also is 1 health that I have to find.
How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe.
Who's trying to help us out?
Okay.
Wait a second. Just want to check something. Isn't that the spindle she's using to control us? Now well. Crouton's a good boy. I like him. There's a full-on warthog in there. A boar. Bits. Rabbits enjoying a meal over candlelight.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back.
1.
Is this the way Mahalia went?
So it's still that. Oh, it is hugging Molly. Alright, so we got our first spindle back. We got push and pull. But we don't have the other ability, the thread. Oh, you know, let me check. So if it's used to defeat, I can spam it. That's not bad. Alright, that's... Yeah, okay, that's where he came out. Okay. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps the day, and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog licking at her blanket and scatters when my hooks get ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
I'm enjoying the music here. It's very... Dun, dun, dun.
That was her again. Come on, I'm ready for it.
Not bad.
Gotta find the knot.
Good job, buddy. came from over there, right? Yep, I came this way, landed here. We're good. Keep moving. So if there's only 5 readables, it's not going to be a long chapter. We got to pay attention for the health.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
So send Crouton in to break the stigma.
Do what you do.
Cute.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
A living loom. Living loom!
What's that? It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home.
The tree is a bonfire? Maybe it's glowing.
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
Three, good. There's hunters nearby, got a skittish little swamp boy. Fern doesn't cry with the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with the old lullaby song up and down the bayou. Once a lot of him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
It all wraps around. I think let's do... Fill the bonfire with
They're
fireflies.
flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
Oh, there's one over there. Oh, this whole thing is a bonfire. God, I thought... Oop. 4. 2 of our best trappers are win. The boy is a fool in love with the girl's sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and we celebrated with fire and a song.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton. Thanks, little dude. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful. Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
All right, 30 more. Get over here. Fully upgrade strand pull. Now I still need to upgrade the push. So I need 125 more. With the 15 I have, that's 110 more.
Mahalia lived here. Did she want you to find this place? Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
You little weirdo. Only 10 more. Might be whatever after we had to go the other side and send Crouton in to light it up.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Am I gonna platinum this one?
Oh, this little dude? He's a small
Maybe?
big, ain't he?
I don't remember what the trophies are.
Come on, crew.
Let's take a quick peek. These are all the chapters. We know there's 14, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cool. All that. I should be getting that. That should be no problem. These are bosses. These are rare. 2.4, 1.6, and 1.3. Fully upgrade Hazel's health. That one we should get no problem. Find all floofs and all readables. As long as I can reselect chapters. If the progress carries over, that'll be fine. If it needs to be in one playthrough, that'll be a pain. And find all tin flips. If I'm doing all floofs, I'll get all tin flips. So far, I've only missed 2 readables. I don't remember what these are. Defeat 2 Totem encounter without taking damage. Oh, so is this defeat each of the bosses without taking damage? That'll be a pain. But it's doable.
Son, we gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way. If
Oh,
you
she's a
keep
Force
those
Ghost.
that walk with you in your heart.
So I think it's doable. Maybe I'll switch to an easier difficulty just to power through the bosses.
Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Honey Island Swamp Monster.
I can hear you giggling. Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
having situational sound is.
Tres, cuatro, cinco. I hope you found a good spot. This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first. There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Play with honey.
Do you know a way out of here?
Honey.
Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
We're still missing 10 floofs.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy.
Oh,
Little
there's
bit of
a
nature, some
writing, and there's
knickknacks.
our last 10.
Very bohemian.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of the flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would do nothing, did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times, but losing this child to plain old haunting in the swamps hurts most of all of my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey! No wonder she wants me to help you. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy.
Can we introduce him to Molly? I mean, we could have maybe, but I don't know now.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Rest with honey by the fire. All right.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky.
Kushma's Cabaret.
It was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then, I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my
Only
mom.
4 more chapters left. And I think I'm going to Muddy Waters. Like the singer, Muddy Waters? Like Hoochie Coochie Man, Muddy Waters? Manish Boy?
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that?
Something bad?
Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait.
All right. So we did 5 yesterday, 5 today. Which again took about 5 hours. So yeah, it's about an hour a chapter is what it evens out to. $220 and a collectible. All right. I think I'm going to Oh, Crouton gets a guiding strand. Skip chase sequences. Auto lock on. You can just skip combat and skip boss encounters. Alright. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now on this. There's only 4 chapters left. But I want to try something. Let's... Yeah, there, right there. Replay chapters. All right, there. So I'm missing 10 floof in the second chapter. 20 floof in the third chapter, and I know exactly where it was too. It was on that one stump. I think I was missing 1 readable in Wicked Temper. And 1 readable in Everything That Rises, plus 10 floof. I'm missing a lot of floof in Hush Sweet Cherie. Look at that, over 45 floof. And aside from that, I think we've done perfect. Is that like a beached riverboat? All right, and that is what we will do tomorrow. We will finish that and possibly do a little something else. Maybe we'll do some Crimson Desert or People of Note tomorrow, in addition to finishing off South of Midnight. Yeah, that sounds like the plan. Yeah.
Really enjoyable. Enjoying it so far. Can't wait to see the finale, the final 4 chapters tomorrow. So that's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Injured, Solar, High Five, Intangible. I appreciate you guys. That's it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.